Good evening. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you can hear me. Seems like everything's breaking already. Hello, Rav. What's going on? Good to see you in here. It's going to be interesting trying to remember how to work all this stuff. All right, let's turn this game on. There we go. And yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, gotta figure out. Well, it looks like we may have a bingo square to fill in. Mingus is sitting behind me, and I can hear her yelling at me. We didn't get very far. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to try and... There we go. Cat yelled at me. So right there under Cool Hollow, that's our free space. Yeah, I saw that. I missed hanging out with everybody. Can't say I missed streaming, but I missed parts of streaming. Yeah, so Mingus was yelling at me, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to fill that in. Argent has been working hard on tweaking the bingo game, so I've got it customized a little bit. I'm using my color scheme. I've got my Cool Hollow in on the free space. We've got my avatar up on top. And he has it so now when I close it, it stays exactly as I left it. You know, everything gets nice and saved for me. All right, so let's go ahead and click on Cat Yelled at Me. So, we still have, and we've got two possibilities for a bingo here. I still don't have, you know, anything in particular decided for bingo. You know, when we get a bingo, I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to be up to chat. That's the easiest. Less for me to think about. So, if we get a resub, that will trigger a bingo. Or if we hear Granddaddy in the background, that will also trigger a bingo. And that is very likely too, because she's sick. And she's sneezing and blowing her nose. A poll with 4 games that we can vote. Well, it's going to be within Dark Souls 2. I don't want to start messing around with other games and stuff. Yeah, my daughter is still getting over being sick, and then Granddaddy got sick. I don't really get sick. I should have been taking my vitamins, but I wasn't, so now I am. Yeah, let's go. We also had technical difficulties. The stream started, and I don't know what happened. I've got solid connection. No frames dropped. And I was able to upgrade my internet to 1.2 gigabit down and 40 up. So I was running with 600 down and 15 up before. So there's really no excuse for anything to go wrong. We've got plenty of bandwidth. So I'm just going to go ahead and blame Twitch on anything that goes wrong. Oh, yeah. So the very first week when I canceled that Friday was because of the kidney stone, because I had to call for an ambulance. she was in 10 out of 10 pain, and I had to stay with my daughter. So that was Thursday night. So I was up really early on Friday, right, to pick you up from the hospital because she stayed for a bit. Yeah, I thought it was the appendix, like where she was pointing at how much pain she was in. Like she could not move. I found her laying on the floor because she was in so much pain. It made her sick to her stomach. So I called 911. I was like, yeah, I need an ambulance. I don't know what it is, and they didn't want to speculate. And they're like, it's better we just go by ambulance in case it is life-threatening. I was like, yeah, I guess. So I stayed here. I was actually watching X, and then he raided Mr. Merv. And so while all that was going on, I was dealing with this situation. And yeah, it was just a bit much. Streaming didn't really matter at that point. So it's been taking quite a while for me to hit the button again. Everyone being sick, and I'm just tired. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. I mean, I do, but I don't. I like the game. I really do, but I'm ready to play something else. So we're going to go ahead. We'll click on technical difficulties as well because we already had the, not like this screen pop up. And I don't even know how am I supposed to know that unless chat tells me. Well, I can't just go to the final boss. There's an optional boss I have to fight before I start the final boss run I literally cannot just go to the final boss. There is a pre-final boss fight. That's the Throne Defender, Throne Watcher fight. I have to kill them first before I can even get to Nishandra. And then after Nishandra should be Aldia. So I really have 4 bosses just in the base game. And then I have DLC bosses, which I can come back to, and that's the goal. We're going to focus on base game. I'll come back to DLC. I mean, because technically DLC is supposed to be after you finish the main game, right? So I'm not too worried about coming back and doing the DLC, and I can. It's not going to be like NG Plus or anything. You have to trigger NG Plus, and I don't want to do that because I've got Blue Smelter, I've got the Gank Squad, and Ivory King, I think. Oh yeah, and Frigid Outskirts. I've got the Frigid Outskirts. I got rid of the message in the beginning that said, how many describing what this list was, bosses defeated, because I was down to like 7 characters. Now I'm back to like 38 characters. So hopefully we can squeeze in the rest of the main game bosses. I might have to go in and shorten some other names, like Gargoyles, Rotten. I can get rid of the and the space. Like I can get some characters back. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll click on technical difficulties because we already had a technical difficulty tonight. I don't have any dropped frames. That's something I'll have to try and look at. Oh, and how should we count this? I do have a new follow since I started doing bingo, but it wasn't while I was live. How do I handle that kind of stuff? It has to be when I'm live. That's kind of what I was doing with if somebody resubs, if they resub off stream, I don't think I'm going to count it. So I think, yeah, we'll stick with whatever happens on stream will count toward bingo. Yeah, I think that's fair because Otherwise, I'd have a lot of these filled in already. You know, like, how far back do I go? Then, you know. So yeah, we'll stick with when I'm live. But that's still, a lot of this stuff is still very possible. A raid is very possible. I've got some friends streaming tonight, so who knows if anyone's going to stop by. So if we get raided, that would fill in that square, and then we would only need bleed to trigger a bingo, which is possible. Let's see. Yeah, so I think that's good for now. Let's get back to the game. I'm trying to figure out how. There we go. Now can I? There, okay. Gotta go check for food, alright. Well, we didn't actually do anything yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I think the last thing I was doing, I was probably fighting Ivory King. And so that's off the table. So it's going to be, I guess, Dark Lurker. And I don't really know much about that. I know Argent, I think Argent's going to be here at some point to guide me. I need Dark Souls 2 guidance. Either when Argent is here or Sarandon. I don't know if X remembers, but we'll see. I can think of, or, you know, I might just have to look it up quickly. That's another possibility. So what are my stats right now? What am I looking at? What am I wearing? I've got Stone Ring. And I have a feeling the Dark Lurker area is going to be dark magic stuff. So let's just put that on. We're at 46.3%, so I think I just have this stuff on for making items appear more often. And then got my cat pants. Got my cat pants. That's it. Yeah, I don't think the Ivory King is that difficult. It's just that whole gank fight before Ivory King. I didn't quite figure that out yet. So I know in Shaded Ruins there is a place to get to Aldia, or to get to the dark area. That's not Aldia. What's the guy's name? The guy in the wheelchair. Aldia is the guy that pops out of the bonfires and stuff. Now, before we do that, I know it's not a boss, but Aldia's Keep. There were some doors I never opened. And I want to see if I can get to them. Where? Well, first of all, Undead Crypt. So one of the spots that Aldia appears, I think I talked to him. Is it Shrine of Amana? No. Aldia's Keep. Yeah. There's a bonfire I didn't find. And let me just get my soul's legs back on. It's been a while since I played. And when I don't stream, I don't play. I know some people like to grind off stream. Everything I've played in Dark Souls 2 has been live. So let's go see.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Matt it is. Well, welcome on in. I just got started. Well, and there's, let me go back to the bonfire real quick. Welcome on in, Matadus. What is going on? Oh, yeah, it's not... Don't worry about that. I don't mind if you raid by yourself. That's cool. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I'm just trying to get my stream legs back on. And while you're here, I'm doing... where is it now? I'm doing bingo. So you helped me out with my bingo card. This bingo here was made by none other than Argent Albatross, one of my community members. And since you rated me, I get to click on this and fill that in. I was just talking about this. I said, it's very possible. I said, I've got some friends streaming tonight, and we might see them. So, I don't know what I'm going to do if I get a bingo. It's going to be up to chat, and it's going to involve Dark Souls 2. They're going to make me do something, whatever they come up with. So now we've got 3 possible ways of getting bingo. Welcome back, Krav. So if I get a bleed, if we get a resub, or we hear Granddaddy Sparkle Horse in the background, that will be a bingo. And it wasn't toggling for me because right now it's on top of my game screen, so I had to like make it pop on top.
Costco, I love you.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's a bingo. Thanks, X. Thanks for that resub, and thanks for the first bingo. So, let's click on this and see what happens. Ooh, fancy. Bingo. We got it. It's our very first bingo. All right, chat. What am I going to have to do? Free $50 for everybody? How generous of you, Matatus. You can just PayPal it to me. Wow, a raid and $50 for everybody. You should raid more often. So we got a bingo, wow. Give the cats treats, then beat Dark Souls 2. I don't actually have any treats, so the best I can do is beat Dark Souls 2. Alright, well. Pretty neat. And then if you get all of the squares filled in, it's called a blackout. Ladle weapon? My ladle's broken. I don't have any souls either. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to dual wield the Kaistus. You know, I can power stance if I have 2 Kaistus. But I'd have to go fight the Rotten, NG plus Rotten to get some souls. And then buy the second Kaistus and then upgrade it because I wanted to do plus 10 power stance Kaistus. So get the run going with that broken ladle. Yeah, it's not going to do any damage. It's not going to do anything. So I guess we well, okay, let me go check out this. What am I doing? All right. This is still a little rickety. I gotta get back to my game screen. If I had a third monitor, this would be a little bit smoother. Got to jack up those Twitch ads. I was watching Dan's Gaming today, and he was joking around about how much Twitch is pushing ads. He's like, we're going to go 55 minutes of ads per hour, 5 minutes of gameplay. It's like Twitch is going to love it. And then, ultimately, it's just going to be all ads, zero content. That's his goal. So, let's chat pause due to scroll. No, it's not true. But yeah, thanks again, Matadus, for that raid, and X for the resub, and game is not behaving. Hey, I will be here all night, so take your time, Matadus. And I know it's rather late for you, so do what you gotta do. Matadus is all the way over in Scandinavia. And he remembered to come and check me out. Yeah, my SNES cable from Retro Access is going to be here supposedly on Monday. Now, it's coming from the Cincinnati area, so it's possible, but you know, it's USPS, so you know. Super Metroid, yeah. Not quite. I do want to probably start out with Super Mario World. But Super Metroid is going to be not far behind. I'm just imagining Super Metroid is going to be kind of intense. Where's my game, like, skipping around? So, yeah, there were some doors that I was not able to open. I don't remember how to play this game, so it might take me a little bit. Practice, the worst weapon I have? Oh, that was the Keistis I was talking about. I will... It's going to be essentially playing with my fists, but I want to power stance 2 of them. 2 +10s, and I only have 1 +10. So I want to go fight the Rotten because I already used a bonfire ascetic on that area. So he'll give me enough souls that I can go buy the other one and probably upgrade it. I'm assuming. I don't, but there are some doors down here that I have not been able to open. So I kind of wanted to do that. I don't know if that kind of stuff is going to be doable, you know, after I beat the game. So we're going to have to try and fight this troll guy. And I'm already gonna die. It's alright. I just need some practice. I haven't played this in a while. sat on me. Oh god, I'm stuck. That should do that, but unfortunately there's two of them. And there are also some sneaky dudes hiding in here. Okay. There's nothing like all that difficult in here. It's just I have not played in quite a while, so I just need to figure out how to do this again. Okay. And then there's somebody in here. Yeah, okay. And then maybe we'll go fight the Rotten again. I think that door opens. Does it? Let's just try. Yeah, that one does open. We don't need that open. Yeah, I'm excited for Super Metroid for sure. I don't want to go from one ridiculously hard game into another one. You know, I've been doing that to myself. This is one of the doors I don't think I've opened. That one's still locked? How do I open this? Is that the bonfire? Does anybody know? I'm in Aldia's Keep. And there's a locked door. I don't know if anyone knows how to open that. Let's just hop up. That's locked too. And I know not to light those. I hope that's not what you have to do. We've got another basilisk. Alright, he's done. So let's take care of this guy. Really? No. See, that's the mistake I keep making. You can't do 2 hits on these guys. I'm gonna die. I gotta heal. You can't do 2 hits on these guys. You can't even do that. Alright, I gotta hide. So I can heal. Yikes. You know, I'm not like the weakest character in the world, so the fact that these guys can do that much damage to me is pretty insane. Alright, got him that time. We're getting some souls out of it too. Oh, there's a third one. Don't know if I remember that guy. But I think there's another door. Have I opened? Oh, that one I think I've opened. Nothing back there. There's another door over here. Does he... He doesn't care about this one. Okay. That one's locked too. I can't open any of the doors in Aldia's Keep. I wonder if I have to kill Aldia. Well, we can at least buy the Keistis, I think. What am I doing? I can just feather out of here. Okay. But then... Am I supposed to play... Let's go back to Majula, because I can buy the Keistis from that lady. Yeah, this whole bingo thing is still brand new. And I don't know if it's going to really work for every game. The way Argent set it up, he's also... he's got a way of being able to do it with ads. So, like, when people get ads, they can tell me what ad they got. And I can click on it, and, like, the whole board will be hidden. So you can't see what is on the board. Right now, it's visible to everybody because that's how it works for me this way. So here we go. There are 1,000. I just want one.
Thank you kindly.
And I can upgrade it to a point, but then I'm going to have to get I need the souls to buy stones from...
You've been long away. Well, I've only one...
From her. Because she has... chunks. She's got 6 more chunks, but they're 6,000 apiece. And I'm going to need those. Looks like I might have one.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Let's head over to Macduff. Where is Las Bastille? Macduff. Wish you could have like a hotkey for certain areas that you want to go back to all the time. That might be handy. All right, Macduff, let's... Maybe I don't even have to go to Macduff for this. I'm not doing anything special. Well, reinforce. So here we go. It's 250. Yeah, we'll see how far we can go with it. It's at +4. We got to +7. That's pretty good. I need 2 chunks, and I have 0. So we're going to need to make some money to go buy chunks. And it looks like we're going to have to go fight the Rotten. So we have to go to Black Gulch. When I fought the Rotten the first time, it took me 2 tries, but that's because I didn't know he had like the fire around him, and I ran right into the fire. So I'm gonna just... I've got a +3 flame quartz. I don't know that's gonna help. But, let's go try and kill the Rotten again. And we're poisoned, and I can't... They're stun locking me. Stun locked and poisoned. That's awesome. So we're starting off great. Oh, man. So mad his stashing's broken. Poor guy. Poor guys. Yeah, so I'm poisoned right now, so I'm gonna have to, like, get away and heal. Oh, I didn't know what that was. So, oh, he's gonna puke now. Okay. I was trying to get away, but I couldn't. So that's cool. Oh, man. That was a chop. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill me. No, he's not. Just kidding. Uh-oh. I can't get away from that. Like, when I try to run, it doesn't work. Got him again. So we get the souls. Thanks for that, GG. So we got the souls, and we got his soul again. That wasn't so bad. I just couldn't get away from his AoE. Because, like, I don't know if it's my character or what, but here's me standing still. Thanks again for all the GGs, everyone. Now that I've killed the Rotten before, it's not that difficult of a fight. I can see why people will fight the Rotten like 10 times to get their 1 million soul. I know that's what Hob does for his no-hit. Almost died maybe a couple times, but not really, you know. His attacks are pretty predictable. It's just, I don't know when he's going to do the AoE. I don't think he did that burst attack. So many enemies, that's like a little overused in, even in Dark Souls 2 alone, there are several bosses that do that burst. I think the smelter demons do it. I'm not sure who else does it. So now we should be able to finish our upgrade. And then we can power stance, dual plus 10 Keistis for bingo. So this is going to plan. We're still not making progress towards beating the game, but we'll get there. Like I said, I still have to figure out exactly what to do about Dark Lurker. I think that's the only optional boss I have to fight before starting the final boss run with Throne Watcher, Defender, and then Nashandra, and then Aldia. I think that's what I have left for base game. I'm not really worried about them. I'm worried about Dark Lurker, and it might just be, you know, we'll try it, see how it goes, see if I think I can do it in a reasonable amount of time, and then go from there. Oh, why did I come back here? Oh yeah, I need to buy the chunks.
You've been long away. Well,
how many do I need? Not sure. I know I need at least 2. I'll buy them as I need them.
visit me again, whenever you please.
All right. I think she likes me, chat. I lost Bastille. I can... No, not Sinner's Rise. I haven't played in so long, I can't remember where the simplest to find areas are. Okay. So, let's get this. I might have to go back and buy more chunks from her.
I ought to fled.
Reinforce this. Yes. Okay, I need 3 more chunks. And then I think I need a slab, so that's it. We just need to go grab 3 more chunks. And then we're good on our power stancing. And
You've been long away. Well,
I don't know if I want to attempt Dark Lurker with Kaistus. It's kind of nuts, but maybe that's what we need to do for bingo. Maybe it's got to be extreme. I know Saranda was like so, it was like everything open to being suggested. I'm like, yeah, basically. There's nothing that can happen in the game that's going to prevent me from beating it at this point. So it's just going to be you torturing me. I don't really care about using human effigies
visit me
or...
again, whenever you
Is that what they
please.
are? Yeah, Humanities of Dark Souls 1. This is human effigies. Like, I've been playing with this amount of health for so long now, I don't really care about having full health. Now we gotta go back to life, back to reality. All right, let's go finish up our upgrade.
I ought to fetch a new ember.
Doodle, I only have one bingo square for cats yelling at me, so it's not gonna work. She's back. She's back yelling at me. Granddaddy's sleeping. Now she's telling me she's not, but she certainly looks like she's sleeping. Yes. Boom. There we go. 2 + 10 Kaistus. Ready for action. Yeah, stop interrupting. There they are. So how does this work? Do I have to... I can't have my shield on? I never power stanced anything. Like, can I have... I could really put a lot of armor on. Can I wear... I could wear Katarina armor. What was the good stuff? Ben Garls is pretty good. The Drake Blood. 226. Hey, no body shaming. I may look like a moldy zombie, but I still have feelings. 208. 95. My body is a rotting corpse? Kinda. So what's the best armor I have? Is it Vengarl's? Or, let's see, Vengarl's gloves. It puts me at 47. So I've got the whole Vengarl set on. So now, am I power stancing? I think so. How do I know? What kind of damage are we doing? $249 a piece. I think because if I do that, he drops his hands. If I hold triangle, I think I go into power stance mode. But I don't really know. All right. So what am I doing now? Do I have to, like, try... See, here's the thing. To get into Dark Lurker, I'm going to have to pay human effigies. It's not something I really want to waste. You know? It's just going to prolong. Everything. So, once I get past Dark Lurker, I will play the game with the power stanced Keistis. Now we're at 70. Gotta find... What was I wearing? Prisoner's Tatters. Yeah, it raises item discovery. And I think I had on... Yeah, the Seldora. And then I got the cat pants. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this. Why are you holding it like that? There you go. So, I guess we'll go to Shaded Woods. I don't know where all the places are I have to go. I might have to look that up. Unless there's somebody here that can tell me where to go for all the Dark Lurker stuff. Where is Shaded Woods? Then we have to go to Shaded Ruins. I think I have to change my ring out again. I gotta put that dark magic thing back on. Right. So I'm trying to remember. I think I know where to go. Wait a minute. Why? These guys aren't invisible anymore. Hey, Argent. What's going on? So I was able to, I got my dual... Oh, God. What the heck? I got my dual... Oh, wow. I've got too many souls. Hold on. I've got to go back to Majula. I forgot. I didn't need that many. I don't want to lose that. So I killed the Rotten to get all of the souls so I could buy and upgrade the second Keistis. So I've got 2 plus 10 Keistis I can power stance because we got Bingo. X2 resubbed and we got a Bingo. And Matatus was kind enough to raid, so that was another square. Mingus yelled at me right off the bat. That was another square. As soon as I started the stream, I got the not like this screen. Yeah, we got a Bingo and you missed it. I'm sure there will be more. It was like right when the stream started. I would suggest, maybe yelling at X. He's the one that caused it. He should have waited for you, in my opinion. Wow, 8 month I didn't even really look at that. 8-month resub. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming long enough to have 8-month resubs. Yikes. So my goal here is if I get past Dark Lurker, then I'll switch to power stancing the Keistis. But as far as the bingo goes, it's been working great, and it's working the way I wanted it to. Like, I opened it up. It was in the same state as I left it when I last opened it. Always blame X, yeah. That's what I always say. And you all should too. I know. We're almost ready for Twitch babies. They're going to start popping soon. Oh, you know what? We have another square to fill in. I was fighting on my way to the Rotten. We got poisoned. Hold on. I have to have it. Here's the one thing I haven't figured out, Argent. I've got the bingo on my game screen, but, you know, kind of minimized. If I try and toggle it, it does not display on stream. I have to make the window, like, active, and then I can toggle it. Have I picked out a name? That is going to be up to whoever the mother is, I guess. Which would be the person celebrating the 9 months. So we got poisoned. We got poisoned. So that's another one. So if we drop frames, that's another bingo. Because we got the raid. That was Matatus. Technical difficulties. I got poisoned. Mingus yelled at me right when like, all this stuff happened as soon as I came back. As soon as I started the stream. I don't know, is that a sign? Like, should I not do this? Should we continue playing Dark Souls 2? Okay, let's put that away. God Jr. I don't know about that. I don't know if anybody wants me to stream. But I suppose some of you do because you came back. I was gone for like 2 weeks. And you came back. Okay. I need to talk to this nice woman.
Bearer up until...
And we're going to level... What we were working on something. What levels are dark defense? Is it this? I think it's intelligence. Well, that does too. But this does magic and fire and dark. This does fire, lightning, dark. You've been marking the days off on your calendar? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I kept wanting to start, but I'm so tired. I just am. I don't know what to do about it. But I really wanted to get back to it. I don't remember what. I was either doing intelligence or faith. I know I was working on possible boosting of my lightning defense and dark. What does this do? That doesn't do anything to dark. Intelligence does. So it's highlighted, but it's not going up. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to fight dark magic stuff, right? This is probably better intelligence because that does magic, fire, and dark. Now, Granddaddy did suggest the ladle, but my ladle's broken, and my whole reasoning behind getting the dual plus 10 Keistis was that was going to be my punishment. Like, if we get a bingo, I have to switch to the Keistis, but I don't want to waste my human effigies trying to get through the Dark Lurker stuff. So I will go full Keistis after Dark Lurker. So yeah, maybe this. We'll do intelligence. I don't really need anything else boosted at this moment. And then we still have 20,000 souls.
On you?
How many gems can we buy? 2. Okay. Dual ladles. I think dual Keistis are going to be plenty hard. I don't even know where to get another ladle. I could, but I just wasted all those chunks. I'm not going to be able to get any more chunks, really, to do another upgrade, and I don't think there's any way to get them back. There may be a way to do that in Dark Souls... Dark Souls 3, I guess? Can you do that? I don't know. Maybe I should just buy these effigies. Might need them. What else can I buy? I don't want to waste...
Thank you.
Got 15,000. Did you just forget what the number that comes after 2 is? What do you mean? No, I can... Since I already have...
But some...
I think I already have like 99 of these. I can't buy anymore. Yeah, I can't. So I can only go up to 2. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not really sure what I said, but I can only buy 2 because I have
Lovely
like
times
97.
these are.
I was struggling to say the title of Dark Souls 2. Oh, 3. No, I was trying to think of which Dark Souls let you, like, get your upgrade stuff back, and I was trying to think if that was even possible in Dark Souls 1. And I know it's not possible in 2, but I think it's possible in 3. I was just trying to figure out which Dark Souls that might have been. I wasn't really struggling to say it. I was just trying to decide on which one it might be. Can I buy anything? I just don't know what I would buy at this point. I don't really need arrows.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
It's Randon coming in with another resub. 8 months. Tied with X2. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry I haven't been streaming. But here we are. And we got a bingo tonight. X, with his resub, triggered a bingo. So I went and killed the Rotten again. So I can power stance plus 10 Keistis now. But I was saying I've got to fight Dark Lurker, and I don't want to waste my human effigies dying in Dark Lurker's area with dual Keistis. So
Don't waste my time.
I was just trying to figure out what I can buy real quick. Because I killed the Rotten for the souls, and I didn't really need that many souls, but it was an easy way of getting a lot of souls. You know what I mean? So I've got 15,000 souls that I just don't know what to waste on. How long do you have to Keistis for? I don't know. That's kind of up to chat, but I'm willing to... Like I said, once I get past Dark Lurker, and I don't even know if I'm going to beat Dark Lurker, I might just try to get to Dark Lurker, and if I just feel like I don't want to do it, maybe I'll switch to the dual Keistis for the Throne Watcher Defender fight and see how we do. The rest of the month seems fair, considering it's almost over, maybe. But I also would like to make some progress in this game. But I guess the bingo would have been... Well, now that I know how many points you guys are hoarding, I really have to think about what to price those squares at. And I might get rid of the bits squares. I don't feel good about people giving me bits to flip over the squares. That's not really my thing. It was just an experiment. So I might just go all channel points because they're free, you know? I'll leave like the resubs and stuff like that because I know people can use their Twitch Prime and it's essentially not costing them anything, but I don't want anybody to spend money on me, I guess. Like, I wish I could just give you all emotes and you wouldn't have to sub. I would totally do that. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I was just trying to think of what else could I put on the bingo thing. I have alerts too. I have alerts for bits and I have alerts for tips or whatever, but I don't even know if it works. Stream bingo is a great way to incentivize monetization of your stream. It is true if you're greedy. Yeah. I really don't want anyone to spend money. I'm playing a video game. Anybody can play this game. Or you can go on YouTube and watch somebody play it for free, you know? I have the alerts in case of the bits. Some people, it's more me, you know? It's not anything against people that like to spend money on streamers. That's completely up to the individual, but personally, you know, this is supposed to be for fun. Just playing games, you know, hanging out. Not pandering. Panhandling. It almost seems like this is like the laziest possible way to panhandle. So yeah, I'll probably remove all the bit squares from the board and I'll just make it all channel point related stuff. Maybe I'll even do like an entire board that's channel points and number them. All right, Matadus, I really appreciate you popping in, giving me that raid. It was good to see you, and I will try and catch you next time you are on and say hey. I'll validate you, all right? With a ban. Yeah, Matadus is awesome. If you're not following Matadus, it's always a good time hanging out there. He plays a lot of different stuff. So that's why I like to hang out there. He plays stuff that I don't know if I would, but it's fun to watch. Like that one hunting game, and he plays this other game where you're like, you can fly a plane, or I think you can drive a tank. I don't remember. I think you can might even be on a ship. I forget. Shout out Matt. Go check out Matt. They were last streaming No Game. Come on, Matt, get it together. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, I know Matatus from Brahms. Brahms is usually in Matatus's channel, and honestly, vice versa. So it's a good group of guys. Very chill. I mean, I think Matatus is probably the only streamer I know from Finland. There might be another one. There's this other streamer, Ida Snow. She might be from Finland too. She does a lot of Souls stuff. Not sure though. It took me the longest time. I was like, I think I just flat out asked him. I was like, Matatus, where are you? I cannot figure out your accent. I'm just drawing a blank. It's not very, he speaks very clean and clear English, so it wasn't like super obvious. And I honestly don't know if I've ever heard a Finn speaking English before, so I was like, I just need to know. It's driving me crazy. So yeah. Rob is from Finland. You're talking about Rob Teaches? Rob Teaches is from Finland. You're on the patio? Yeah, I'm in my living room, and it's probably about 70, so... And low humidity, so, I think I got the better deal. When you hear a Finn speaking English play Control, I have Control, actually. I think I have, like, the fancy full edition. Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking. I was thinking, like, maybe he's got those Scandinavian giant genes. Poor Rob's not even here to defend himself. Well, you could always screenshot chat just to show that it was X that said it and not me. All right, Dark Lurker. We've got, what, 3 areas we have to complete before we can even fight Dark Lurker? I don't understand really what I need to be doing here. They're called Jinkos? Yeah. I had pipes. I didn't have Jenko. It's just JNCO, I believe. I don't think there's an I in there. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But I had Lee pipes. I didn't have Jinko. Because I don't even know if I knew where to get them. Dig. Yeah. I'm still on Dark Souls 2. What have you been up to? And I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. So there's that. Okay, so I know I'm going to need some Dark Lurker help here. I saw a portal in Shaded Ruins. Is that where I have to go? Might be. Yeah, so I don't remember where that was. Why can I see these guys now? What's the lore behind that? We gotta fight this lion. Again. They're not very tough. They look tougher than they really are. So, I mean, I know there's at least one place over here. This place is creepy. Where was that? Where is that building? It was over here. I never went into any of those areas. 3 portals are in Shaded Ruins, Drang Lake, and Black Gulch. Black Gulch. Is that? Oh, yeah. There's like that offshoot cave. I'm not sure. The start of the castle and below. So the one in Black Gulch, is that where I have to drop down and fight those trolls, or is it somewhere else? See, I can see these guys now. Why? They're not invisible. Oh, don't do that. So over here somewhere, I think there's a place to drop down. Here. Okay, here's one portal. Oh, is Sunday, is that when you're supposed to do that Castlevania run? Wait, that's not you. Who was... No, that's not you. Who's... Oh, Kanzi. Kanzi, that's right. I was trying to think, what are you going to stream? Kanzi, maybe I missed it. Kanzi was going to stream also. Just trying to get through the first... They have like 24 hours to get through like the first 3 Castlevanias. That's right. What are you going to stream? Are you going to stream... Square Knight?
Finally. Now, yeah.
What are you selling? Oh, effigies. Okay. Oh. Chat controlled. Now, is this going to be a separate app from what you just made, or is this like an upgrade to the current? Do I have to enter the covenant for this? Grandel.
May the dark shine your way.
I don't know what we're doing here, but let's go in. Okay. Dark Chasm of Old. Why do I look blue? Why do I look blue? Nice creepy Halloween area. Can't see very well down here. Oh. Hi. Oh. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna... Oh my god! I'm gonna... Yeah. That's what I was expecting. I was like, I'm gonna fall off here because I'm not gonna be able to... I guess I need to have a shield. That was my thought. I'm like, I should probably have my shield and blocking shield. So that went about as expected. So, can we just run to that now? I don't need to fight everybody. Right, so we go up to the right. Yeah, that was totally expected. I knew there were going to be tough enemies in there. So I'm going to have to give him...
Finally, now young.
an effigy.
Master the dark, if you. Young
Okay.
as you wish. Yes,
What?
as you wish.
What happened? As I wish. I don't know what I clicked on. Alright, so now I at least have a shield. So I went to the right. What's to the left? Nothing? Death? Okay, so I have to go that way and fight those guys. I need a better place to fight. I just couldn't even... I should have just come up here, I guess. I don't know if there's a really good place to fight. Definitely not where there's two guys. So did he see me now? Or no? No? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. See me now? There's like a witch in there too or something. Oh, they saw me. Okay. But they can't come in here. Right? Okay, now he saw me. Oh god. All right. Okay, now he saw me. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna die. Unlock. Ow. They're dead. Okay. Let's just top up on that. So this is going to be a pretty fun area. Oh, bonfire ascetic. Just what I wanted. Yeah, let's make areas more difficult. I see another witch-looking thing back there. Oh, boy. I really can't see. What is that back there? Maybe it's not a witch. I don't know. What is this? Something I have to do something? Looks like I have to put something in there. I guess. You missed this area, so you didn't fight Dark Lurker. Looks like that's gonna need, like, fire or something. Oh, we got some texture glitching. Look at that. Great job. From Software, everybody. You didn't know about it? I only know about it because I've seen people play the game so much. I certainly would not have found it on my own. Surprised there isn't somebody, you know, right here, like Patches, to kick me down one of these holes. Yeah, that little indie studio from Software. All right. Here we... Oh, we're going down. Probably secrets I'm missing in here. Oh, bonfire ascetic. They're all about that bonfire ascetic. Oh, so you had to kill that guy just to get through the fog wall? Is that it? I came down there. It doesn't appear to be anywhere else to go. I guess we just keep going this way. Okay. Let's keep that shield up. There's a pit there. We did it. That was one portal. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Resonant soul. Thanks. I can't use that. Now I'm wondering what that thing was down there. I thought I was going to have to light it or whatever.
May the dark shine your way.
Okay. So now I have to go find him at his other portals, right? Is that how this works? Let's go to the last bonfire. I was just at Black Gulch. So you're saying there's somewhere at the entrance to Drang Lake? I'm going to say these souls are just not going to go to any use. Where's the castle? Here? So, which bonfire do I need for the next portal? Because you said it was the beginning of the castle, so would that be like the King's Gate? Or was it under? Was it under? What was this? Oh, hello. I'm bleeding. Chat, we just got... What was down here? That's another bingo square. Was that just like an item? That's another bingo square. Oh. No, I was right. I was right? Where did I come from? Oh, I just had to go around the corner. But, yeah, I gotta sit here. And I've gotta mark off another bingo square, because that guy made me bleed. Bleed. That's another bingo. Now what? That's 2 bingos. I don't know how to handle this. Now, that was not my first time fighting the Rotten, but was that technically like NG plus Rotten? Is that a first try? I don't know. This is, it's getting a little complicated. I'm going to say it's not really a first try because I've already fought the Rotten, even if the Rotten was a little bit more difficult. That's another... It's another bingo. I wonder if Argent was here for that one. Argent. It's bingo number 2. Okay, so the next portal is right around the corner. But I'm going to take a quick break. Grab a drink and a BRB break. So, as soon as I come back, we'll go on to the next portal. That wasn't so bad. If they're all like that, you know, this might be possible. It still might take another week to actually beat Dark Souls 2, but not including DLC. I think we can handle this. So, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back with more Dark Souls 2. All right. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Let's go to the next portal. I can pay attention to that guy. I don't think he can come in here.
Finally, you are here, young undead. Now, open the depths of darkness. Young undead, the dark awaits you. The mouth to the dark chasm is not normally open. If you seek the dark, young undead, you must offer a human effigy.
Yeah, didn't I do that?
Young undead, may the dark shine your way. May the dark shine your way.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. Okay. Portal number 2. I don't think I've ever seen this one. The last time I saw somebody playing or fighting Dark Lurker was Akanar. Well, looks like we've got to go this way. There's a path. Does this go anywhere? Oh, we can... There are 2 paths you can go back. But in the long run... Let's see. It's really hard to tell where I am. That doesn't go anywhere, so there is only one true path. And I picked it first time. Okay. Okay. Man, the fact that you have to purchase access with human effigies is so Dark Souls 2. It's just makes sense for Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, chat. Well. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, Argent, did you miss the second bingo too? Because I got bleed. So that was a second bingo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all kind of trial and error. Man. So that was that guy. There's like a witch thing. there's our door. Okay. He missed another one? Yeah, what is it with my chat? I forgot about that. You guys like to take showers together. Got the weirdest chat. Does this go somewhere? Does. It leads to this. Yes, they did X. I remember that. You know, you watch that movie for the plot, right? Starship Troopers. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I guess this is all just interconnected. So we got to go that way. Looks like they have a... It's like a scythe or something. I think we did it. I'm on hole number 2. Who does number 2 work for, chat? That's the real question. Okay. Not too bad.
Finally, you are here.
So now we've got
young
Black
undead.
Gulch. So does that mean I have to drop down
Open the depths of darkness.
into that,
Young
where that door
undead,
is, or is it up
dark
top somewhere?
awaits you. May the dark shine your way.
Yeah, whatever. I've got 33,000 souls. Like, there's nothing I can do with this stuff. Although, do I have... do I have another... I've got Rotten. What is this? Old Dead One soul? What is that? Old Dead One? One magnificent soul continues to exert influence over the land even after the eons have reduced it to these remnants. Let's see. Use it to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Old Dead One soul. And then we've got Soul the Rotten. Wait, you tried taking a bath once. Yeah, there's a certain word we can't say on Twitch anymore, so instead of that word, we have to say ineffable. Do I have the forgotten key? I don't remember. Got him. So, how much is the rotten worth? I don't remember. Did I miss it already? Where's... Oh, it's worth 25,000. Yeah, I've been to all these portals because I had to speak to him. Sorry, I was checking something to see if I could just level. What is it now? Forgotten something? But Sarandon's probably right, as usual. Yeah, forgotten key. So, why can't I open any of those doors in Aldia's Keep? Everything in Aldia's Keep is locked. Oh, I had the priestess. That's why I can see the guys that were once invisible. Who did I get that from? The eye of the first priestess who watched over Ilium Lois allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. I didn't even know I had that. Some just don't open. It says they're locked, and there's a bonfire that I'm missing a bonfire in Aldia's Keep, and it's got to be behind. I think it's behind that chained door. Dragon Talon. Where did I get this? I didn't even know I had that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a great question. They replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. I mean, they must have kept their other eyes somewhere. I mean, if they can swap eyes, then there's probably a way for them to, put the other one back, I would assume. Okay, so X, when are you, did you buy Mario and Rabbids, the new one? Those games look fun. It's like, I don't need any more games, but you said you were going to stream that. But now you've got the NES, so you did buy it? Okay. I really want to play. I never even played the first one, but it looked really fun. We had I think I mentioned this, we had some kind of rhythm game with Rabbids, and girls just want to have fun. It was forever burned into my head. I don't remember what game that was. But yeah, the Mario Rabbids, that strategy game looks really fun. I'm not even a strategy game player. I know you are. You're into that XCOM stuff. So this is what, 25? Let's pop back to Majula. Maybe I can level. And then we'll head to Black Gulch and find the third portal. I'm probably over-leveled at this point. That's why I'm getting through. Like, I died the first time just because I didn't really know what my loadout should be. So let's see.
There until...
Yeah. How much do I need for a level? 50. And I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, if I use Rottens, I can level again. XCOM. Yeah, like I said, I might have the second one I picked up for free. I've never even fired it up. I just don't know. I don't know if that's my kind of game. Granddaddy Sparkle Horse likes strategy. She likes tower defense. That's kind of her thing. She likes the strategic stuff. Doesn't like fighting. Like, she does not like Souls kind of fighting stuff. Although, she's not bad. Because I had her playing Demon Souls, maybe? Demon Souls or Dark Souls, and she was doing pretty good. It's just the twin analog stick is... If you're not used to playing with twin analog sticks to move and look around, it's very challenging just to get from one place to another, not let alone fighting. So let's use the Rotten Soul again. Yeah, we're at 58.
Bearer of until hope.
And we'll go with whatever does the dark. But now we're not getting dark to go up. What in the world? So now it's magic or lightning. I guess I'll go magic. I mean, nothing else is really doing anything for me. I don't think I need any more Vit. Strength isn't doing anything. I was just trying to guard against all the magic and dark stuff that's coming. Doesn't matter. You can beat the game soul level 1. Okay, Black Gulch it is. And I guess we want to go from this bonfire. This is where we have to drop down, right? Like, we have to drop down off the side of the cliff. Respec and fight him soul level 1. Who, the Rotten? We need to fight the Rotten soul level 1. Okay, so now we're going to have these... Oh, come on. I didn't get a chance to get away. Get at it. But this area is NG+. I think I could beat the Rotten soul level 1. Does that mean NG plus Dark Lurker? I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with... I drop down here now? Okay. So, am I going the right way? Because this is where those, like, trolls are. Right? I don't know if I'm in the right area. Trying to remember where. I have to go in here. It's linked to the bonfire under Drang Lake. There's like troll things in here, right? Oh. Is it not? That's not true now? Like, is this different? I thought they were like... What am I thinking of? There was like an area Oh, the giants are further down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah.
Finally.
Yeah,
Now, young.
yeah.
Come on.
Uh-huh. Sure.
May the dark shine your way. May the dark shine your way.
You already say that, sir. Well, here we go, number 3. I don't think this one's going to go as smoothly. I don't know why, but I don't know what to expect, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he saw me already? Shadow's cool. Oh god. Let's just do another one. I can't see anything. Oh my god, what the heck? This is dumb. Oh, come on. How did I know this was going to be awful? How did that guy get triggered? That was Old Monk, wasn't it? I don't want your bonfire ascetic, you jerks. Okay, we got a witch thing. I don't know what that... I call it a witch. I don't know what it is really. What else is down there? Okay. That was enough already with that double hammer guy and then flame guy. Come on. That's just too much. Down to 5 Estus already. Where's the cup? Oh, I can do TTL. I don't think I will go. If I go NES, it's probably going to be that HDMI remake thing. What are these? What are these?
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Hey, Akanar. Welcome on in. What is going on? How did Bloodborne go? I know you were doing Bloodborne. Thank you for that shout out. That's a tile? We already got a raid tile. We already got a raid tile. Ermagerd, it's Erkener. You believe you've officially wrapped up Bloodborne DLC? Awesome. I am currently working on the Dark Lurker portals. Can I flip it just for you? I suppose so. Suppose so, since you missed 2 of them. All right, so before I go any further, Argent Albatross here made this bingo app. And I have it filled out with Dark Souls related stuff. So I already had a raid earlier, but Argent keeps missing all of the bingos. So I'm going to flip this tile and then I'm going to flip it again. So here we go. This is for Argent. Boom. Bingo. Bingo. So the idea behind it is I get a bingo and then chat has to punish me somehow with Dark Souls. I haven't really figured out what that's going to be. So there you go, Argent. Granddaddy Sparkle Horse went to bed quite a while ago, so that is not going to work. Yeah. So it's pretty cool. I just wish I could do more with it. This is kind of like a trial run. I think I was the first person to buy the app, and it sounded fun. I think we can utilize this in some way. I just kind of threw this list of tiles together and, it's pretty cool. I think it's cool. He's working on integrating chat, I think you said, right? So we've got two bingos, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of, you said mods will be able to flip tiles and stuff. That'll be handy. Although I'm not sure how that's going to work. Like, wouldn't the board have to be visible? Like, I like it to just be like me in the game. That's why I don't even have a camera up. Like, so that's bingo. There you go. We got that raid. Thank you for that, Akanar. No, I did not finish all the DLC. I don't have time, and I don't want to do it anymore. I tried a couple of runs with, well, more than a couple, but the last boss I attempted was Ivory King, And I'm just so tired of that gank fight in the beginning. I think I'd be fine with Ivory King. I got him down to like half health, but I'm just tired of getting ganked by everybody in Dark Souls 2. So I've got Ivory King, Blue Smelter, and the trio gank fight left. And Frigid Outskirts. So I think I have those 4. If you do exclamation boss, you can see the bosses that I have killed in the entirety of the game. But right now, my focus is base game, and we'll come back to the DLC at some point. It's just that I don't have the time to play Dark Souls 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I don't even remember. I like the Ivory King fight. I just don't feel like fighting those knights every single time. You know? That's just me. So, here we are. So my goal is now, there's not even a guarantee I'll be able to beat Dark Lurker. I probably can. I just don't know how much time I want to spend on it. I just want to finish the game and say, yeah, okay, I technically beat Dark Souls 2. Maybe not all bosses, but if I beat all the base game bosses, I can at least come back. Maybe I'll do like a community channel point redemption thing where we have to revisit Dark Souls 2 and work on the DLC, maybe like one boss at a time. I don't know, but because I've been working on getting my retro stuff up and going, like I've got a Super Nintendo ready to go. I've got a Dreamcast modded, and I've got Genesis. So I want to, after Dark Souls 2, I'm going to be hitting up the retro kind of hard, and then I'll be moving on to Dark Souls 3. But, so I would say Dark Lurker is probably the one boss that is going to trip me up with my plan, because if I don't kill Dark Lurker, I don't know, is there a way for me to beat the game and still fight Dark Lurker? Because if that's a thing, I don't have a problem doing some attempts on Dark Lurker and then saying, all right, we'll come back for Dark Lurker and the DLC. Because I did already kill Vendrick, and I'm pretty sure I spoke to Aldia everywhere. Yeah, I know I'm not forced into NG+. I didn't know if lore-wise, like, the Dark Lurker fight would be locked out. So if I can come back and do Dark Lurker, I'm down with that too. I will definitely do my best. You know, I beat Fume Knight. I beat Alon. Oh, the funny thing is, Fume Knight took me like 4 hours. Sir Alon took me like 4 tries. And I don't understand why I struggled so much with Fume Knight. Because when I finally did it, the fight was buttery. It just kind of worked. And I was totally zoned out and tired. I'm not even sure I was fully aware of what was happening at that point, because I was ready to just call it. I was like, well, I guess one more Fume Knight run. And then I got him, and I'm like, God, yeah, you were here for Fume Knight. Oh, yeah, I wish I would have caught your orphan fight. But when you stream, it's like right around when my daughter is getting ready for bed, and she's got to watch her Wild Kratts before bed. And so I pop in, and then I pop out, and then I come back, and so I don't always get to see your entire stream. Guess who just bought Argent's Bingo app? See, X2, for some reason, feels the need to, like, copy me all the time, and I don't understand it. I mean, Just gotta like be your own person, you know? I'm not somebody that you should be copying. Now, Akinar here. Akinar's got it together. Do what Akinar does. Don't do what I do. Getting it at the ground level. Yeah, I'm sure the whole bingo thing will work itself out. It's just for me, I'm close to the end of the game, so there wasn't a whole lot I could do with it, and I didn't know what I wanted to do with the squares. So, but I'm still I bought it, at a discount too, so I can't even complain. I'm sure X probably paid like double. How close to Dark Lurker? I'm on the 3rd portal, so once I beat this portal, then I don't know. I'm not using the cat ring. I'm actually using the cat pants. I never bought the cat ring. I have the cat pants. The flying feline boots. Where did I get them? I bought them from somebody. Maybe, did I buy them from the cat? That makes most sense. I don't know. I'm not sure. There are people that are way smarter and knowledgeable about this game. I'm sure someone knows. It'd honestly be faster to Google questions about Dark Souls 2 than ask me. You're the last person, Akinar, that I saw like playing this game. But when I first started watching Twitch way back in like 2014 or so, it was like one of the first games that I was hooked on watching. I think it was Man vs. Game was playing it. So we're in the final portal. I don't remember where I was though. Is this how I... Oh, that's where I fought the witch thing, right? Okay, so we go down to the left leads to that cup. So we've got to probably fight like at least one more NPC. Yeah, when I made my very first account, this is my second account, it was, it may have been like early. I want to say, I actually looked up my old account. It still exists, but I don't know how to get into it. This is the account I made after I couldn't get into my old account. And it was just a stupid name that I made up just to be able to follow people. I wasn't like a big chatter or anything like that, but I do remember I think I got gifted a Dan's Gaming sub with my old ID. And I think it was around April or so of 2014 when I started. And it was during the transfer from Justin TV over to Twitch. Yeah, I've been watching Dan since he was in his apartment in Ohio doing the train dance. I miss that. But it's fun watching, I don't know, Dan, I don't know if you still watch Dan or if you watch Dan all that much. I watch Dan all the time. Dan is one of my favorite go-to, one of the, like medium tier streamers. If you watch past Dan, because he does Horror Month, and it's like 24/7 Dan. He plays past Dan, and he plays during the day then. And sometimes you get to see him doing some past Dan, doing the train dance. Dan is awesome. I'm so happy he's finally happy. He met somebody. Unfortunately, his mom passed away last year. Oh my. Oh my. What the heck? And he kind of brought back Horror Month because his mom was such a huge fan of Horror Month. She was really into horror movies and stuff. They used to watch them together, I think. So he brought it back, and I love it. I love Dan's Horror Month so much. It's almost like looking forward to AGDQ. Like, I look forward to Dan doing Horror Month. See, I only want that guy. I don't want both of them. Those are the last two guys. Now, I know how this is going to play out. It's like a couple of Bloodborne runs. It's way better than that. Your original Twitch name was Dr. Mustache? Yeah, what's going on, Atro? Last time you were here, I was still human. How exactly did I get bitten by a werewolf? I've been rocking the Velstat for quite a while. Welcome, Atro. It's good to see you. I was thinking about you. I was like, I wonder if Atro is going to come back when I start streaming again. I didn't quit. It's just been a lot of medical craziness happening in this house. People just need to be healthy and, like, let me push that button. I'm doing okay. Tired, but not as tired as I have been. So, yeah, I'm going to need to, like, try and... I can handle these guys individually, but one, like... I cannot get ganked. This is not going to go well. What do I have? I've got some knives. Do I even have pebbles? You love Craft Ian. Oh my god. I just looked over. I missed a couple lines of chat. I just saw I loved Craft Ian. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh man. That's great. Everybody follow Craft Ian on Twitch. Now my mind is just like making up this Craft Ian guy who's doing these awful, like, hot glue and twigs he found in the yard kind of projects that he sells on Etsy. Oh my god. That's awesome. Craft Ian. He goes out and finds like the bird nest that blew out of the trees after the storm. Busts out his hot glue gun. Oh, your family's gonna love this. You know, great Christmas gifts. You just get these bird nests and some hot glue. Get enough feathers, like you stick them in this styrofoam ball. It looks like a bird, right? Now I want to change. Now I want to change my name. I just want to change. This is no longer Death by Logic. This is now Craft Ian. Hey guys. Welcome to the very first Craft Ian stream. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to be making holiday bird nests. Everybody bust out your hot glue guns. Well, let's get started. Crafting is the Bob Ross of Twitch Arts and Crafts. Yeah. Man, you could do so much. You could honestly, if somebody out there is talented enough, you could completely take that to some crazy level, like Craft Ian, but the projects are like super dark. Like take the whole Lovecraft Ian thing, but flip it upside down, and it's this arts and crafts guy, but he's also the head of this really awful cult. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. Who cares about Dark Souls 2? It's all about Craft Ian. I love Craft Ian. Don't you? Have you subscribed yet? Yeah. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Ian Craft was a British physician and pioneer of fertility treatment. He produced the first test tube twins and the first triplets. Craft died on June 2019. June 3rd, 2019. There's the real Craft Ian. He's doing like weird experiments on fetuses and stuff. And hot glue. I don't think that would work. What do I know? Crafting twins? There you go. What? Where's that tangent bingo square? That was filled in like, that was the first thing we filled in, I think. That was like the first thing we filled in. Yeah, it's been filled in. It's been filled in for a long time. I don't know what to... I'm going to die here. And shut up, Stream Elements. We already got bingos. I don't know what to do. I'm going to turn that message off. Yeah. I'll add a Craft Ian square. We've got to make up a Craft Ian story on the spot. That'll be great. This may be the greatest stream in my entire streaming career. Of course, X gets all the credit for his autocorrect, but it's my stream. TM. All right, let's try and play this game. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to concentrate now. I just keep thinking about Craft Ian. I'm going to make let's make a Craft Ian emote. And you know, I have, like, I can, like, picture Craft Ian in my head. I'm going to have to try and find somebody that resembles Craft Ian. Oh, you just realized that X2 was X2. Wait, what do you mean more tentacles? Just Bob Ross with more tentacles. You're kind of implying that Bob Ross already had tentacles. I don't watch anime, so it sounds very anime-like. So I'm just gonna use these crappy knives, I guess, and we're gonna try and draw that guy up, but it's probably safe to say I am gonna die here. Wait a minute. There's a witch down there too? What the heck? Oh my god. Hello. Whoa. Preheated. Katie. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't think I deserve that, but I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Do it for Craft Ian. That may be a tile. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in position to check, but let me run into this other room. Thank you so much for that 100 bits. That's very kind. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me check on the bingo board. Even though I know we need a Craft Ian emote. X took the easy way out. I think he did 100 bits. He already got the 100 bits. So yeah, we're good. We're caught up. Have I beaten the game before? No, but there are some Dark Souls 2 peeps in here that are knowledgeable. I am working on my first playthrough. Are you currently playing through Dark Souls 2? Preheated? I'm in like late game, so I don't know how you feel about spoilers and stuff, but I'm kind of late game. I've played through, I guess technically you could say, like 2/3 of the DLC bosses, and now I'm just trying to take care of the base game because I've been playing this game for like 27 years and I'd like to play a different game at some point. So if you have any questions about Dark Souls 2, go ahead and ask them. I don't mind spoilery stuff. You just started. Okay. You're a total noob. Have you played any other Souls games? I've beaten Dark Souls 1. You play for the story. Okay. Yeah, I don't really mind the whole spoilery thing. I mean, if you're on Twitch and you're playing a game, you pretty much can expect it to be spoiled, and that's fine. Oh, you've played Dark Souls 1 and 3. I did Dex in Dark Souls 1. I played that game with a plus 15 Uchigatana. Advice on a build for Dark Souls 2? I can give you some advice on that. I would not do a strength build. I did a strength build, and it's frustrating at times. A lot of big whiffs on these weapons. They don't... Now, maybe it's you can go strength and use a different weapon, but you suck melee. I've never done magic, so I'm impressed with people that can play through a game with magic. Whoa! 200 bits. Uh-oh. That's another bingo square. That is a bingo square. Thank you so much. Don't feel any pressure to actually give me bits and stuff. It's awesome, but yeah, this is for fun. Let's bring up that bingo board. 200 bits down here in the bottom left corner. So melee is out. I don't know if Akinar is still in here. Akinar just is toward the end of Bloodborne, but has played through Dark Souls 2 as... I don't know, is it magic or... I think it was magic. I don't know if it was hex or magic, because it's different. Now I just need to first try Dark Lurker. Yeah, that's another bingo, which really, I mean, it doesn't mean anything at this point because I don't know what to do when I get bingos, but like I said, I did make up those plus 10 Keistis. I plan on power stancing, and I will, once I get through these portals, I will put them on and we will play with fists. Yeah, if you stream, feel free to talk about it. I'm all about... What are you doing? Thank you so much, Preheated. I mean, technically, that is 500 total. Technically. That is very kind of you. This has been a wild night. You know what's funny? I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks because my life's been a little crazy. So I gotta say, tonight has been super fun. All right, I'll click on it. We got a diagonal bingo. That's a triple bingo. So personally, I would say don't go strength. I don't have any experience with magic, so I don't know how that works in Dark Souls 2. One thing I will say, if you don't care about spoilery stuff, is that adaptability you don't have to give me anything to ask questions. Twitch is free, my chat is free. TD Bank. You can find a channel with magic players.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why
Hey, thanks for the follow too.
Here. Because the light was on.
But yeah, Akinar_HS. He rated me earlier. Akinar is a Magic player. He played through Dark Souls 2 with Magic, so he could probably answer questions about Magic. But I personally do not know about it. But thanks for stopping in. Please come back, and do not feel obligated to throw any bits at me. Just it'd be cool just to have you come back and hang out. And I'd like to know how Dark Souls 2 is going. Yeah, good luck with that, and let me know what you find out. But yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. $1,000 bits? Are you serious? What is going on tonight? Tonight is nuts. We've got Craft Ian, and we've got Preheated coming in with all the bits. I really do appreciate that. I'm doing this for fun. Wow. I don't know what to say other than thank you so much, and please come back and hang out and enjoy Dark Souls 2 and level ADP. That's the one thing I will tell you. If you're still here, please don't go yet. Level ADP. You see that? ADP is what will give you iframes, and your Estus drinking will be faster. So if you don't care about spoilers, you might want to look at Dark Souls 2 ADP, the adaptability, and what the different levels are. Like agility, like, see, I'm at 105 agility. There's a point where there's like no return. So if you level adaptability, ADP, see that on my attributes on the left? I've got it at 32. And then my agility, if you look under the second column where my performance is, it says agility is 105. That stuff will determine your iframes and how fast you drink Estus. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is a very often overlooked attribute. I just want to point that out. The rest of it is kind of up to you, but so just keep that in mind when you're leveling. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm playing through this. I've seen the game played before, but this is my first time behind the wheel. So yeah, look into ADP, adaptability, and what it all means. No problem. Thank you so much. I really mean it. Very kind of you to just randomly pop in here and start throwing bits at me. What a night. Okay. Yeah, please come back. I can't wait to hear how much you're actually enjoying Dark Souls 2, because it is a good game. Despite what you may read on the internet, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's different, but it's still good. Now, oh man, I've got 5 Estus. Five Estus. I've got 99 gems. Stop stalling, meet your fate. But I don't wanna. Can I just get someone to come up here, please? But they're like talking about it. Like, are you gonna go? Nah, well, I was just up there. Is that guy like on a pit? My favorite boss is... Where's that guy going? Did he like come out of that hole? Okay. I was willing to take that minor bump. Man, it's not even a boss fight, and my heart thinks it is. You know what? Oh, God. Where did... Oh, my God. It scared the crap out of me. I was just like, I'm going to go in my menu, and all of a sudden I saw this like green glowing tentacles slowly creeping in from the side. Like, I don't think that was there. Oh my God, it's the witch. God, game. This game is going to give me a heart attack. Yeah, if I say this game is awful and it's the worst, I think everyone knows I'm joking. I just say what's on my mind. I am going to use this and heal up because I got to fight that flame guy yet. And I don't want to do this again. I just don't want to do it again. Put my flame quartz on. All right. He's walking around the water. Okay. If we can get him up here, maybe I can maneuver him a bit. We've got 5 Estus. But he hits hard with the stupid flames. Is he going to come up here? He is. No? Yes? Can I get him to like fall into a hole somewhere? That would be awesome. What is he doing? Now, if I try, I think he might be trying to come up the ramp, but he's walking into the side. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Okay. That was almost bad. Got him. And there goes the fog gate. Don't fall in the hole. What else is down here that's going to kill me out of nowhere? Where does that come from? Where is that coming from? All right. So we only died on the first one because I didn't really know what I was doing. That's the 3 portals. wish my heart was beating that slow. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. We are not done. It is a Friday. I can stream as long as I want. Now, I'm not saying we're going to beat Dark Souls 2 tonight, but we're making some progress here. So, let's talk to this gentleman.
Finally, you are here, young undead. Now, open the depths of darkness. Young undead, the dark awaits you.
See, now I don't know what to do. Now I need the Dark Souls 2 experts.
May the dark shine your way.
I don't want to waste the human effigies. I don't want to go back in there if it's not where I need to go. Alright, chat. Tell me what to do. I've gotten through all 3 portals. I'm talking to Gandalf over here. Looks like he just rolled in from Bloodborne or something. I don't know. Is there like a 4th entrance that takes me to the boss? I mean, I have to go back to the bonfire anyway so I can replenish. Now I can go back through any of them. Okay. Well, it's not going to be that one. So I want to get out of Black Gulch and whichever one was easiest. I mean, like, easiest to, like, fight my way through. Maybe the Shaded Ruins. Even though I died in that one, I didn't know what I was doing. Definitely not that one. That one was awful. The second one... What was the second one? I'm going to say probably the Shaded Ruins, because that wasn't too bad. We'll go back to that one. And I'm going to have to... I'll put on the dark ring again. I mean, it's dark lurker. I don't really know. I'm thinking I probably need to have dark protection. And this one I could just run to. Okay. I don't even have to fight anybody, which is nice.
Finally,
So I have to go back in there. Have I come up with a good battle cry? Oh god. Not Dark Souls 2 again. Oh my god, why won't this game just end? I mean... That's just off the top of my head.
the mouth to the duck if you seek.
Yeah, probably not that. Probably not that.
Shine your way. May the dark shine your way.
Stop saying that. You just let me... I've got like 70 or so. I don't know. I witnessed Akinar one-shot Dark Lurker. It was like every single roll was perfect. I wish there were all these like witch guys, because they're kind of dumb. Turn around, you fool. No drop frames. I've not dropped any frames. What are you doing? Oh my god, he was just here. What was that? Must have been the wind. Oh, you know what? I want to take off the... I've got those knives on. Am I still there? Physically, yes. That's about it. So... Somebody gonna, like, come over here, please? I have to take that elevator, right? What if I just, like, run for the elevator? Is it still active? This is insane. I'm not fighting all of them at the same time. What? Yeah, okay. That worked out. Like I didn't know that was going to happen. Yo, dog, I heard you like Dark Souls 2, so I put Dark Souls 2 in your Dark Souls 2 and made you play Dark Souls 2. So you can play Dark Souls 2 while you're actually in Dark Souls 2. It's kind of like Duke Nukem. You can play Duke Nukem in Duke Nukem. I don't have time to play with myself.
Finally, you are not young. The mouse to the biff you.
We don't need to do the whole animation.
As you wish.
Touch the feel of the darkness. The fabric of your death. Those eldritch bastards are gonna pay for roughing up my hide. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Ping. What was that? Hey! You blew me. There's Akinar. Akinar, I needed you. We taking a snack break? Well, not me. I had someone pop into the chat. Preheated KD. And they were asking about non-melee builds. I was like, well, Akinar was a magic player in Dark Souls 2. But I don't think you were here. And they dropped all kinds of crazy bits on me. They were so nice. And I couldn't really help them. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm a terrible strength player. All I said was level ADP. Oh, is that guy coming? I saw him run. Is he running after me? He is. Come up here, come up here. Where you going? Where you going? I lost the lock now. You don't know how much I spent on that neat stream bingo app, TM? You probably already made your money back. You think? If you type !bingo in the chat, you can find out more information. I'm assuming my check is in the mail. Okay. The sponsored stream. Yeah, it actually does something. Argent made the bingo app. Did you see the bingo, Atro? It doesn't really do anything. I mean, the bingo app works. I just don't know what to do with it. Oh. Okay, let me get somewhere where there's not a hole directly under me. And yeah, well, let me show you. Like I said, I'm still like trying to figure out what to do with it. I mean, the app works fine. I personally don't know what to do with it. But, so I have it set up for Dark Souls 2 right now, and Argent made it so that you can customize the board with whatever you want on the bingo board. You can do it with ads. You can do it. I'm doing it by the game. So, the dark yellow squares are squares that have been flipped over because they've been met, you know, resub, raid, gift subs, chat back seats. I think I upset that random person that happened to pop into my stream. They told me where a door was in the Iron Keep, and I was like, that's back seating. I'll take it. And they're like, what? How's that back seating? I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. It's just for bingo. So what I mean is, like, so I've gotten several bingos. I just don't really know what to do when we get a bingo, you know? But yeah, they were kind of upset that I was calling them out on back seating. I'm like, well, I mean, you kind of did. You told me where this door was, and maybe I was never in the Iron Keep before, even though I beat Smelter Demon. Yeah, it's fine. They stuck around and they chatted a bit and hung out, so it was fine. But I don't think they followed me. Hey, you know what? Preheated followed me, and I never checked it off. That's another one. They also dumped like 1,500 bits on me, probably. Just for being awesome? I don't know. That was unexpected. So now it's invaded by NPC, invaded by Forlorn. They're separate because you know how Forlorn is. Drop frames. If I drop frames, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've got like almost a gig down, 40 up. I reset all my gear. I am fighting NPCs, kind of, but I haven't been invaded. You know, it's got to like pop up, like invaded by your mom or something. But I can't think of any. I can't think of any good NPCs. Yeah, I know. Every time Forlorn gets mentioned, I swear it like summons Akinar, and he shows up just to say how much he hates Forlorn and then disappears into the darkness. It's kind of funny. Like, I won't even know. Like, Akinar might be just chilling in the background, and I'll mention Forlorn, and he'll just come out of hiding. It's funny. Gotta love that Forlorn. And now, like, Forlorn is annoying, but there are way worse things in Dark Souls 2 than Forlorn. You get invaded by Akinar. That would be fine, because Akinar is awesome, and we would just hang out and talk about FromSoft games, and I don't know, that's all I've... Hollow Knight. Akinar's a Hollow Knight player. Like challenge runs and stuff. Like, Akinar likes to play challenging games. Akinar's been doing The Witness, like expert randomizer. Like, I couldn't even get through The Witness without looking stuff up, and he's doing The Witness randomizer on like super hard difficulty. But then he'd kill me. There he is. Forlorn. All right, so we killed... I told you. All you got to do is talk about Forlorn. Summons Akinar. Act natural. Hi, I'm Craft Ian. Welcome to my stream. Make sure you send this elevator back up. What are you saying? For the next run? Oh, wow. Thanks for your confidence. Just don't look in the mirror and say Forlorn 3 times. That would be an awesome fan movie, like Candyman, but it's Forlorn. You know, it could be like a short, like a 5-10 minute. Or, you know, Ravenous Lobo in here, he does stop motion animation. He could do a stop motion animation Forlorn Candyman crossover. I'll put him on it. I don't look in the mirror. I'm easily frightened. You know what's funny about that? There is some truth to that. I have an aversion to mirrors. And now I'm 41. When I was single digits, probably, I don't remember how old I was, maybe 9. I was visiting my grandmother, and my uncle was there often, just watching TV and stuff. And he was watching a movie that I should not have been watching. I don't even know why it was on TV. Maybe it was like past its prime in the theater, and it was just a TV cut of it. You just need the money for that stuff. Okay. We'll talk. And so the movie, I'm not sure, I'm not a horror movie, like movie buff or anything, but I do love watching horror movies, and I watch them often. And I don't know why. Do Craft Ian would make the best stop motion. Maybe not quite as good as Rav. I mean, it'd be some good competition, though. Watch out, Rav. Craft Ian is coming for you. So the movie was Prince of Darkness. I don't know if anyone here has seen that, but we've got bingo up on the screen yet. How long has that been up? I keep forgetting about it. Sorry about that. And just let me know if bingo is still up. I have my OBS screen is like super tiny. I've got chat because chat is the most important part of the stream. I've got chat window huge in my OBS, and my preview window is like the smallest I can possibly make it. And it's to my right. It's kind of like out of my peripheral. So yeah, so the movie was Prince of Darkness, and there was a scene that involved a mirror. Is that a Dracula movie? Not exactly. You gotta go? All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. It was great to see you. Sort of like my comeback stream. Thanks for showing up and just being you. I will see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Hope everything's going well. Didn't really get to chit-chat a whole lot, but we'll see you. Anyway, so this Prince of Darkness movie, there's a scene with a mirror, and it's sort of like a nightmare scene. And this person gets pulled into the mirror. And the sequel to The Thing? The what? The sequel to The Thing? I didn't know that was a thing. It's not a tangent if I'm telling a story. Not everything is a tangent. Extute. So there's a scene where this person gets pulled into a mirror. And that stuck with me and it freaked me out. And to this day, the worst thing is like walking around the store and you have to walk down an aisle where they're selling mirrors. The second I walk down the aisle and I start seeing mirrors, I'm like, nope. And I like turn around and I will go around that aisle. You want a bonus flip for every tangent? It's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want. So yeah, I really am in real life. I'm not a fan of mirrors, and you know, I'm not really afraid of anything. I don't know what it is, but to this day, because of that movie, I just automatically avoid mirrors. Yeah, so there you go. So let's take this elevator. Prince of Darkness. And you know, I watched it again years ago now. And I knew that scene was coming up. I watched it, but I did not like it. I was like, how? Oh yeah, you gotta step on it. And now, do I beat the game if I jump down this hole? Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. They had like 1 HP. That's a bunch of crap. Let's just use a radiant. Well, that's taking way too long. I wish there was some way to upgrade how fast life gems fill up. It's like, oh, well, you need 106 agility. 105 is still like medium fill up speed. Something stupid like that. That's what Dark Souls 2 would do. Yeah, going this way isn't so bad, really. I don't think I'm gonna need that shield, though. Probably gonna be doing a lot of running and dodging. Got the dark thing. I don't know. We'll be dying shortly. So this is it now. This is the dark lurker fight. I'd make a great... So I played through that for no reason. Well, on that note, I'm going to take another break and you can figure out what just happened and I will be back. Did I light the torches in each area? That is a big negative. Because I asked, I'm like, what are these things in here? Do I have to do something with them? So no. None of them are lit. You can hear that boing. You didn't hear me when you were in the shower? I was right outside the door. Well, I tried. I don't know what you mean. You're going to have to be very specific. Like, uncomfortably specific about that. X, you, have anything good to drink tonight? So, I guess we have to go in and do all these again. How awesome.
You're not young. The most of you.
With a torch? Well, I've got flame butterflies.
May the dark shine your way.
How can I take a torch in? Drinking a soda? Your stomach is... okay.
May the dark shine your way.
What about like a flaming arrow so I don't have to actually go in there? Now I gotta change out everything. Not really everything, just... I didn't think I'd have to play these areas like 3 times each. Oh, that's a no-go? Yeah, I found those things and I was like, oh, I wonder if this is important, and no one said anything. So, yeah. I can't fight the boss. Apparently I have to go back through every single one of these and light the torch. I would fight the boss right now if I could. Because I just played through this and fell down the hole and just came out back where I was. Bonfire ascetic. Yeehaw. Yippee-ki-yay, mother father. Well, if he sees me, then he's gonna come over here, right? Oh, I just want to fight the boss, game. Why do you do this every time? Like, oh, this boss is actually kind of cool, but here are some hoops. Dance, monkey. Dude, just get up here. Just get up here. Finally. Yes. Will you lock on? Please. Please lock on. No. So if I light that torch, I guess I still have to play through the rest of it, right? Oh, it's feather out now. We don't bone here anymore. Where is... I've got 20 of these, so... Oh, wow. This would have been good to know before. Thanks for not mentioning it, chat. Yeah, but where am I going to zone out to? Would it take me all the way back? Like, you know, is it going to register that I lit? Here's what I'm thinking. When I leave the area, isn't it going to register that I lit this when I jump down the hole? Like, don't I have to play through the entire area again? Does anybody know for sure? We will never forget Craft Ian. I'm going to assume that arrow means you were also thinking about Craft Ian. Everything I interact with stays interacted. Yeah. I'd like to believe that. I really would. Well, I'll put it this way. If I run out of human effigies, then I'll just consider Dark Lurker done for now. But, you know, I don't think I'm going to run out. I've got a ton of them. Yeah, I'll test it. We'll see how it goes. This one's pretty easy to get through, at least to this point. You made fun of me in Rob's stream for stalling. Why were you watching Rob's stream if I'm on? That's the question that really needs to be answered right now. And Rob should be in bed. I hope he's not still streaming. You know, he's getting up there. He's got to start thinking about keeping those telomeres as long as possible. I had to get away from Craft Ian. You're never going to get away from Craft Ian. Fate has been sealed, my friend. As unfortunate as it may be. Because Rob actually fights Dark Lurker and doesn't procrastinate for 2 hours, well, maybe Rob had better chat that actually told him to light these flames. You know? You know, Rob put off the frigid outskirts for quite a while. I remember that. I was always asking, like, so Rob, frigid outskirts? Horse Fun Valley? He's like, no. No. Nope. He finally did. I don't really remember it very well. I don't even know if I was there. I think I was there. Okay. So how am I going to know? I guess I have to go back in. I'm not wasting another human effigy just to go back in and see if the flame is on or not. Yeah. It was nice to see Rob on again. I didn't get to watch tonight, but it should still be lit. Yeah. Yep. I totally believe everything chat says. The entrance. Oh, God. I still have... Now we have to go to Drang Lake Castle. I forget, what does it look like? Oh, there it is. Under the castle. You know, I don't really feel like I died a lot in the Dark Souls games. I didn't do a death count, but I don't really think I died all that much. I died, you know, certain bosses definitely. Gave me some trouble, but I'm not like dying every 2 minutes. There was that one spot in, was it the gutter? I kept falling in that one hole.
Finally, not young.
I died in that hole in the wood like 3 times.
The mouth to the dark chasm is not normally open. If you seek the dark.
Yeah, so is Rob back like to a schedule now? I didn't really... I missed the beginning of his other stream, and I didn't get to watch tonight, so I'm kind of out of the loop.
May the dark.
You think so? Okay. Because that'll also prevent me from streaming. Like, oh, Rob's on, so I should probably just watch Rob. You know? It's just an excuse to not stream. I mean, that was like... Hanging out there was a huge part of... A very intense part of my life. It was not a good time. So having Rob stream helped quite a bit. So happy I just randomly walked in there. Maybe my Dark Souls skills are fine. I need his chat to rub off on me. You know what I mean? That's probably not a good idea. Oh god. Just die, please. Well, I mean, most of my chat is Rob's chat anyway, so I can say whatever I want about his chat. Because they're all wonderful people. Okay, so where is... The cup is to the left, right? I think Rav might be one of the only... Oh, I've got a link for it. You can do exclamation OnlyFans. Don't be shy. Like how the water just stopped ringing in my ear. Only what? Yeah, if you do exclamation OnlyFans or exclamation socials, you know. Please ban Rav. I'm busy. You'll have to speak to my mods about that. At least I don't have to play through the entire level. All right, so let's go for our flame butterfly. All right, there's number 2. I don't know why I drank right there. Doesn't matter. I have no idea. Why can't... I'm trying to get... Game, what? My controller is doing whatever it wants. Please stop just doing things and... Wow, what? I don't know what was going on there, but that was not... None of that stuff is what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do any of that. Oh, listen to my controller guy over here. How many times was my controller during Brave Fencer Miyazaki? Okay. 39. We're close to another level. I know I have some other souls in here. Lost Undead and Nameless Soldier. I don't really think they're worth like 10,000 points. And I don't know what this is. Old Dead 1 Soul. What is that? I don't even know what that is. So now I guess we have to go to Black Gulch. Yay. I really don't. Black Gulch is fine. I see it get a lot of hate, but Black Gulch is really not a big deal. I'm not sure how... Oh, yeah. I pressed the button. Should be like most of the squares. And I think maybe you should have like a toot command counter for when Stripey comes in. Like Stripey toots 25 times in a row. Yeah, it's definitely, it's an awesome app. I don't know how I can make it work better with my stream. I just really wanted to play with it, and it works well with Dark Souls games. I don't, like, I've been thinking about, like, once I go retro, I don't know how that's going to really work. And I don't want to deviate from the current game. Like, I don't want to say, like, oh, you got to play 5 minutes of solitaire or, like, Minesweeper. Like, I want it to be, like, in the game. So, I don't know. If you figured that out, let me know. Yeah, so tell me how to make it work. In the latest build, it works exactly the way I need it to. Like, Argent's been tweaking it. So it, for me, like, the state kept changing when I would close it. But it's probably just because I was using it in an unusual configuration, maybe. I don't know. That's enough. That's enough out of you. All right, we've got another one. No! I don't even get a chance to move from this guy. He's a meanie. All right, I gotta go back in my cave and heal up. Dude, I hate trying to chat on my phone because it's just like that. Everything gets mangled by autocorrect, and I just regret even saying hi in the channel, wherever it happens to be. Oh, we got a chunk. Sweet. I wish I needed it. It's also my screen. Like, my phone screen broke, and I had a local guy fix it for me. I bought a replacement screen, like some kind of Chinese replacement screen. Oh god, that was almost not good. And it works almost like my original screen, but there are just a few things that are not quite right. Like, you can't double tap to wake the screen up. It doesn't exist on this feature. But I swear the what do you call it? Calibration is off. When I try and type in chats, you know, with the touch screen, they're not the letters I pressed or touched. And
Finally.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back again.
A master that if you...
Yeah, sometimes I just give up and I don't even talk anymore because everything I type just comes out wrong.
May the dark.
May the dark also with you. Bumblebee Tuna. And I will look at the screen and I will try again, and I keep doing the same thing. I'm like, how is this happening? Like, it's not even close to what I'm trying to type. And I swear it's different from day to day. I don't know. It's just the screen. I think it's the... Oh, another thing. Scrolling. Sometimes if I'm on Reddit and I go to scroll the screen a little bit, instead of the screen scrolling, it pops down my, I don't know what you want to call it, like the taskbar. I have an Android, So it pops the taskbar menu open from the top. I'm like, why? Huh? I don't even know how. It's like TaskBot is using my phone. It doesn't make any sense. It's not me. Like, it's not because I'm tired. It's like the screen quality. It was a cheap-ish. I mean, it still cost me like probably like $100 or something, but a local guy was able to do the whole screen replacement for me. So it was cheaper than me like having it officially done. All right, so we got, this is a Flame Dude and Hammer Dude again. I'm probably gonna die in here. I barely got through before. Where is the flame guy? See, all these guys are fine by themselves. It's when they start ganging up on me. Okay, so he's coming up. I don't know where the flame guy came from. Another witch is coming up. Or not. Okay. And I've even looked, I've kind of poked around my phone. I'm like, is there a way to like recalibrate the screen? And I haven't found anything. I don't know. And the phone, this is my Pixel 3a, whatever chat told me to get. That dude's over there. This dude's over here. Holy boy. Oh boy. Is he coming up now? Oh, he's coming up. Sorta. This guy's such a butt. Because he won't actually come up here. He'll just do all that stuff. Why can't I lock onto this guy? I can't see. Okay. I'm just gonna gem that. I know it's kind of dumb, but... Did he heal? I gotta just draw him up. That should be almost enough? No? You know, I don't want to fall down and die. You know? Okay. Bonfire acetic. So I guess if you want to... Maybe it's because I have that clothing on that has you pick up items or whatever. So I guess if you need bonfire ascetics, come to visit Dark Lurker. Okay. So that's that. We still have to find that cup to light. It's up that way. Cauldron. Alright, so this is it. Third. Yes, use that, please. Set that alight. You know, I found these and I'm like, these probably are significant in some way, right? Eh. Who knows? Okay, so all three are on fire. But this is not the one I want to fight through. This is where there's like 3 more guys to fight, you know? Where does that go? Does that just go down there? Kind of looks like it just goes down. Should I just feather out and go back to the other one with the elevator? It's going to cost me another thingamabob. And these areas are not as bad as I thought they would be. Let's see. Maybe I can... Alright, so he's going to come up. Almost got him. Got him. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. Alright, we've got the witch thing, which should come up here. Coming up here? Everyone gets stuck on that ramp. He's trying. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. Okay, now he's mad. What an amazing game. Oh, did he actually make it up? He just made it up this time. Oh, he just light himself on fire? Oh, okay. That's alright. That's okay. Now we just got this guy. And they are not much of a threat. Alright, is that it then? We actually gonna fight Dark Lurker now? Not that I want to at this point. I'm just kind of like, I've been streaming since 10. But I guess we'll see what it's about. So X, you've seen the Dark Lurker fight though, right? You said you haven't actually fought Dark Lurker. Okay, what's going on? Now we're back in Black Gulch. All three fires were supposedly lit. But here we are in Black Gulch. I don't know if I care this much about Dark Lurker. I'll have to look up exactly what to do. So all I can really do is go back to the first one and see if the flame is lit, and if it is, then I guess we have to play through the whole thing. Because the first 2 out of the 3, I did not enter the fog. He's not helping.
Finally, you're not young up. The embrace of the dark. The embrace. May the
I don't either.
dark shine your way.
I lit all 3 of the thingamabobs. I'll have to look it up. Rav, why don't you know what to do? You gotta play these games so you can help me. So, next, you've gotta play Dark Souls 3. So when you're in here and everyone else is taking showers and bubble baths, you can help me get through the game. That's the only option we really have at this point. I saw you one try the Cleric Beast, so don't tell me that the Dark Souls games are too hard. I've seen what you can do. I don't know why you're being so modest about your gaming abilities. Something more tranquil. Let's see, what was the last thing I saw you playing? It was probably... Weren't you playing like a horror game or something? One time? Yeah, it took me like a half an hour to beat Cleric Beast. At least 20 minutes. Evil Within, okay, yeah. Tranquil. Nice and tranquil. I thought this would be more straightforward, like I knew there were 3 different portals you had to go through. I thought you just play through them and then boom, it's the boss. But no. Not sure. have to guess the right portal? I don't know. Maybe it is the one with the elevator. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just look it up at this point. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking up how to access the Dark Lurker fight. Well, there is an elevator in... that's the Shaded Ruins portal. Let's see. Location, Dark Chasm of Old. In order to access the area in which Dark Lurker is fought, you don't need to be rank 2 in the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant. The requirement is to light up the 3 braziers. You will get to the boss through the exit portal regardless of your rank. See the Covenant article for more info. So Dark Lurker, it's just magic. It's not dark magic or whatever. I don't know if that's different or not. This is harder than some of the bosses, really, just getting to the boss. Let's see. You have to join the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant. Maybe I didn't join the Covenant? I don't know. I'm just reading about what I need to do. I think I have to go through the fog at the end. Something about going to the Cat and Majula? I don't know. I might have to do the first 2 again. And even if the sconces are lit, I might still have to go through the fog. And you might have to be like a certain rank. You found something I could use for Craft Ian. Okay. Is this the cat's house?
It seems that why now? Just because...
Let's see. Covenants. See, I'm currently in the Pilgrims of Dark. Okay, so that's good. but my rank is 1, and I think you have to be rank 2. I don't know how to rank up. Power up. You can post in Discord? Awesome. Yeah, Craft Ian will live forever. I love Craft Ian. We should have t-shirts made up. I'll get t-shirts made up for that. Some t-shirt site out there can make those. I love Craft Ian. So it seems like I might have to rank up somehow, but I don't know. Why is this so difficult? At this point, it's going to be like, okay, we got to the Dark Lurker fight, and that's going to be the end of the stream. Let's see, you need to find Dark Diver Grandal in his 3 locations. Start by finding him. Okay. I don't think it matters what order you do the locations. Oh, wait a minute. It's the last area? I may have goofed. Seems like the last of the 3 areas might be the one you have to go in, which is... But that's the last one. I did do the last one. Maybe it's the last one. You light the sconce and go through. So maybe I should go back to Drang Lake Castle, because I just did Black Gulch and I played that all the way through, right? But I didn't play through Drang Lake or Shaded Ruins. I can't even get to the boss X. I'm still trying to figure out how to get to the boss. Every time I go through the portal, it just puts me back where I started. So I think I have to light the sconce and kill everybody, go through the fog at the end. I don't think you can just light it and then leave like I've been doing. But I don't have consistent enough information coming in. So I guess I'll go back to Drang Lake Castle, do that one again, kill everybody this time. And then I'll save Shaded Ruins for last, because it seems like the last one you go through is the one that you have to use to access the boss. And I just finished Black Gulch. You told me 5 times you don't have to finish it. But I just played through Black Gulch all the way through and jumped through the hole and ended up back in Black Gulch, the portal. So the only thing, like how do you rank up in the Covenant?
Hello. I've been trying to reach you
Uh-oh.
about your stream's extended warranty.
You said you wanted consistency, not accuracy. Welcome, everybody. What's going on, Rob and crew? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That is,
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Rob teaches subscribe for 7 months. What? Tonight is crazy. Thank you, everybody. And X was asking about the well. That's over here. This is the well. Did I talk to Grandel again? Yeah, I did. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? I have been trying to fight Dark Lurker. You're pretty sure Rob rating is a tile? I've been rated 3 times, and I'm pretty sure that tile is already flipped. Thank you so much, Rob, for the raid and the sub. You're too kind. And it's so great to see you back streaming. It's hard to decide. Should I stream or should I just watch Rob? It is something to consider. Rob should get his own tile. Yeah, I agree. Like Craft Ian. Craft Ian will never die. Craft Ian is the final boss of From Software, from what I hear. Oh, man. So how was Blasphemous? I really want to play that game, so I've been spoiled a little bit. But you know me, like, it goes in one eye and out the other. Or something. So, get close to the end. So now this is your first time, because it's the stream I caught. It seemed like you were going for, like, completion. So I didn't know if you had started a game and then didn't finish it, or you just started over. Because I think one of your tags was like first playthrough or something, so I was under the impression that it was your first time, but you seem to have some knowledge of the game, so I was just kind of curious. Is there? Oh, it's just my outfit. It's your 4th playthrough, but also currently in my 3rd playthrough still. Interesting. Yeah, so I've been working on trying to fight Dark Lurker, but I don't know how to do it. I've played through the 3 portals, and it's kind of like Poltergeist. I like jumped in the bathtub and I like ended up downstairs. You're playing it on the PS5 in the living room. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks really fun. I love platforming kind of stuff. And, you know, when I was doing Hollow Knight, which I purchased, and I said, you know, I'm going to play the games I own. And then I was like, but I really want Hollow Knight, and it was on sale. I almost did the same thing with Blasphemous. I really want to play that, and it's keep getting these on sale notifications, and I'm like, no, you have too many games you don't play, just stop. Because I also have what is the Castlevania like game that I was talking about. The first time he didn't light the torches, though. Yeah, the sconces. Right, so I went back and I lit all 3, but I did not complete the area. You know, I went in Bloodstained is what I was trying to think of. I have the one Bloodstained game, and I almost played Bloodstained instead, like I said in your chat a couple streams ago. I almost did that instead of Dark Souls. Kind of wish I would have done that instead of Dark Souls 2 at this point, because I probably would have beaten another game by now. Record of Lodos War. Huh. That's a Dreamcast game, I think. Record of Lodos. Load Loss. What is it? I thought it was Lodos. Is it Load Loss? That was Lodos. So my only thought is I have to go back into Drang Lake Portal and Shaded Ruins Portal and play them all the way through. Even if I lit the sconce, I didn't light the sconce and exit through the fog hole. I don't know what to call it. You know what I mean? So, because Black Gulch is the only one thus far I've completely played through, lit the sconce, and actually exited. Right? Fog hole, yeah. Fog hole, leg hole. Some kind of cartoon character. I think it's an anime. Fog hole, leg hole. I don't know. So, yeah. But from what I was doing some research on my phone, it seems like the third area you go through is the one you have to use as your run back to Dark Lurker. So the fact that I didn't get to Dark Lurker through Black Gulch is good. You think he knows Craftian? But do you think he loves Craftian? It's one thing to know Craftian, but it's another thing to love Craftian. And I love Craftian. Maybe even more than Dark Souls 2. I don't know. It's a toss-up. It's a real tosser. I don't know what that means. It's probably some kind of British slang. I just offended somebody. Sorry. So, I guess we'll go back to Drang Lake. Oh, let's level. I think we can level. She's like, not this guy again. She's really getting tired of this. No enthusiasm. God, this guy's been playing Dark Souls 2 for like 6 months. What is his problem? Just beat the game already. Alright, so how are we gonna get some more magic defense? See, I was under the impression that Dark Lurker was dark magic, or, dark, but I think it's just magic. Magic, or like regular magic. I'm just going for like defense stuff now. Yeah, imagine playing like the same game. Imagine being a streamer and you only play one game. Can you imagine that? I can't imagine that. That's just... I don't even want to think about it. I mean, it's not as bad as like retro streamers, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, I play retro. It's a game from months instead. Yeah. Oops. All right, let's go Drang Lake. Man, I am going to be an expert at these Dark Lurker portals. Not really. Not really. Which one is this now? Yeah, I will be ecstatic when I see that retro access SNES SCART AV cable show up in my mailbox. I'll be like, oh my god, I can finally see if this thing actually works that I bought from some guy on eBay. Like, yeah, I bought this like a couple years ago and I plugged it in and it's, I don't know, I don't think it's working. Can you like just refund me? This whole retro thing is, it's kind of nuts how it happened. Oh, hey, dude, I forgot about you. Let's go over here. Yeah, if I would redo my desk, like move everything to the left, I would have tons of room to the right. The problem is, like, I have my mic processor to the left of my monitors and everything else is to the right. So it's really unbalanced. But I'm going to have to move all of it. Like I said in Discord, on the 4th, we're getting a lot of windows replaced in the house. And my desk is temporarily, since I've been streaming, in the living room in front of a giant window. I don't know, this thing's like 10 feet long. It's like 4 windows they're like 4 crank open windows, but they're all next to each other. So it's like 10 feet by like 6 feet tall windows, and they're getting replaced along with 2 of the bedrooms windows. So it's like 5 more windows. So I've got to move my desk away, and it's not going to be fun. And then I'm going to have to put it back because the room that is going to be my office has not been refurbed yet. Only my daughter's room has been redone. So not only will I have to do it to have the windows replaced, I'll have to completely tear it down to move it into a separate room. So the Hydra is in front of the Tink. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll have to do that too because the Tink has that backwards port. So that's what I was thinking. I think the remote will probably still work, but I don't know, depending on what angle you're sitting at. Okay, so, all right, whatever. We're just gonna go, yeah. Give a effigy.
Dead. May the dark.
You got enough clearance? What's your vector, Victor?
May the dark shine your way.
May the dark shine your way. That's supposed to be... I'm not sure how to take that. Is that something like where the sun don't shine? I don't know if I trust this guy. There's a good chance I will beat Dark Souls 2 this year. It is possible. All I needed was for chat to give me the right information. I can follow instructions. But if they're, not the best instructions, then I can't really guarantee the outcome will be favorable. So I did not complete this one. And I almost just walked straight into the water because... this one. Step 1, fight Dark Lurker. All right. I'm on it. What do I have on? Why do I have this on? Let's put the stone ring on and just clobber these lovely gentlemen to death. Put the stone ring on. Like, can I fight this guy out here without triggering Anybody? Because there's like someone else somewhere around here, right? Maybe not. Okay, that was not the best way to go about it, but you like the part where I play games. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of games. Sometimes video games, sometimes mind games. Technically, they're all games, though. Sometimes I play games with your heart. I think all Havels are evil. But that stone ring, it's pretty cool. All right, so that... Oh, we got this guy. Whoa. Wow. That guy's so bad. That guy was so bad. And we gotta fight the scythe woman, right? And that's it. And, okay, let's first double check. Did that sconce stay lit? Because we did light this one. Wait. That's not the way. That's not the way. It's over here. I thought I was going the sconce way. Is it really a sconce when it's that big? I think of a sconce as like something you have on your wall on the patio or something. It is not. It is not. You have to light it and complete the area. Ah. We found the problem. Wait a minute. Did I actually complete? No. That's not what I wanted you to put. Oh my god. I can never get this back to the configuration I want without using all the wrong stuff. So now Black Gulch, did I light it and then finish the area? Because I do not want Black Gulch to be my run back for Dark Lurker. Where am I going? There we go. God, you know, this game, I just want to fight the boss, you know? Why do they make it so hard to fight a boss? I wonder if Craft Ian could make me a custom sconce. Okay, so that one should be officially correct.
Finally, now, oh, young up. May the dark shine your way.
So, if I do... I don't know what to do. Like, I want to double check if Black Gulch is complete. Like, did I light the sconce and then jump down the hole? I'm pretty sure when I went through Black Gulch, did I jump down? Because I had to fight those 3. Yeah, I think I did. It'll be fine. Craft Ian is not going anywhere. All right, so if we go back to Shaded Ruins and it does not work, that means we made a boo-boo and that would mean Black Gulch would be the run back. And that would be bad. So we got to do this one again. This is why people run out of human effigies, because they can't figure out how to even get to the boss.
Yeah. The most if
Yes, yes. Here you go.
young undead, may the dark shine your way. May the dark.
Yeah, you said. Why do you have to say it twice every time? Please stop. I'm trying to play the game. I've got 69 effigies. All right. Nice. I am considering, has X2 been banned Square? I just want to fight the boss, kind of like Ivory King. Like, just let me fight the boss. I know I can beat the bosses. Just let me play the game. This game is like, no, please don't play me. Not lit. All right, he's coming first this time. Yeah? Okay. Oh. Okay. That's actually... Personally, I find that guide to be the most difficult. So, I'm glad he's dead. These, like... you can't... No. It's in chat, like... That's recorded in, like, your official Twitch record. And there's some truth to that. I know sometimes Hob will go back, like, if somebody says something ridiculous and he's about to ban them, he'll be like, wait, and he'll go back and somehow he can pull up like their entire chat log from like his stream, and he's like, oh, they've been really quiet and awesome for like years. So he's like, no, don't ban them. It was just like a one-off thing. I'm not sure how he accesses that, but it's like a GG. Yeah, it's true. Whoa. I was freaking out. Okay. Is he gonna... He's gonna follow me now? This guy's such a pain. Oh, see ya. That's what you gotta do. That's why all these holes are here. Now I know what all the holes are for. Whoa. I totally almost died in that one. No. Stop doing that. Wow. They're usually really easy. That was bad. I thought I was going in that one. All right, let's do this. I'm almost forgetting what my purpose is. It's like I almost feathered out. I'm like, no, don't feather out. Let's light the sconce. Why? Oh my god, I cannot just... cannot just put that away. We have one more guy then. So if we kill this next guy, and then we start the Dark Lurker fight, this is our run back. Which is fine. Did not want to waste a heal though. I don't have my shield out. I was like, why am I not blocking? Okay. This might be the first time we actually see Dark Lurker. And if not, then we're in trouble and I'm just going to say forget it. Because I do not want to go through Black Gulch every time I have to fight Dark Lurker. And if we can come back to it after we beat Throne, Watchers, Defender, Nishandra, Aldia, then that's fine. We will. So that'll leave 5 bosses for us to come back to. You don't think it matters? I don't know. From what I just read, it was like, that's fine. Like, I hope that's the truth. Just heard something. Because that's not, this is really not bad to get through. The other one, though, with like all the pyro and the double hammer guy, and the water path, not a fan of that. So, what's going to happen is, it's 2:42. We'll probably just give Dark Lurker a go, and if that's the case, this is, if we can actually get to Dark Lurker, then this will be our way, and we'll pick that up again on Muntag. I'm going to go back to the Muntag, Mitvok, Freitag schedule. Just, yeah. Finish out the, yeah, with, like what, like a first try. I don't think so, but Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not Akanar. He's just too good. Do I have something? Let's see. Fire. Poison. Oh, there's magic. Sorry, I was choking on the air. I just noticed, like, my printer is giving me pop-up ads in my taskbar or something. So bizarre. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't think it's anything like a virus or anything, but I swear my printer is giving me ads in my taskbar. It's a Brother laser printer, and I upgraded it or updated the software not long ago, and I have a feeling they're being sneaky about stuff. All right, well, let's drop in and see what happens. Not looking good. Oh, we're good. That's bad. Oh. All right. Okay. I pressed a button. I pressed a button. Oh, what? I don't even know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening in this fight. Laser time? Okay. Well, that's... yeah. I knew that was a thing. Oh. Oh. And there's another thing. It's kind of a weird fight. It's okay. It's not the worst. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know what's happening. Things are like going in portals or something. I don't know. Yeah, Akanar first tried Dark Lurker. I was there. Akanar played as magic player, so there was a lot of distance. Also plays with, if Akanar plays with a sword, it's the Moonlight Greatsword. I'm sure he's got YouTube or he's got stream clips of it or whatever, but yeah, I was there, and like he just pushed all the right buttons. And you know what's even funnier? He is a keyboard and mouse player. He played Dark Souls with keyboard and mouse. He didn't start using a controller until he played Bloodborne. and he just finished the DLC, I think, tonight. Like, I was watching him fight Lawrence. I missed earlier tonight. He took down Kaz, or I should say Orphan. It's not Kaz because it's Orphan of Kaz. So yeah, keyboard and mouse Souls player, and then learned how to use a controller to play Bloodborne. He was pretty good. Okay, I think Dark Lurker is possible. Yeah, or as some say, Cosm. It's always a fun fight to watch because, well, Rob, like, did he one-try Kaz? Orphan? He may have. With Rob, it's usually the hardest bosses he'll get first try, and then he'll get stuck on one of the easier bosses. For me, it's just RNG. Like, sometimes I get a boss first try, sometimes it takes me 4 hours, but I don't think there's any real reason for it. Like, Fume Night seems like it should be predictable and easy, and I feel like I'm in a slight minority with like how horrible I was with that fight. It really should not have been that bad. Well, he claims he didn't die to Pinwheel. He died to the arena because I think he fell off the ladder or something and like died. It wasn't technically to Pinwheel. Sometimes it takes you 4 hours to get one try. Sometimes it takes you 4 hours just to find the boss fight. But I'm glad we finally saw Dark Lurker. I knew that there was going to be like a point where Dark Lurker splits off into two. I didn't really feel like my heart was barely even moving during that fight. I was kind of like, well, I guess this is the boss fight finally after playing through all those portals like 6 times. So it's okay. I don't understand the lore behind Dark Lurker. Like, if that dude in the wheelchair was telling me all about it, I don't know. I don't care about the story. I just want to fight stuff, I guess. I don't know. Do you know the primary Dark Lurker strat? I mean, typically in Souls games, the primary strat is don't get hit. I don't play it for the story. No, I watch Vadi Vidya for that. I just play Dark Souls to say, yeah, I played Dark Souls. And then kind of like breathe on my nails and polish them on my shirt. I do enjoy the games. They're tough, but they're not retro tough. Like, the fact that you essentially have unlimited lives makes these games kind of like for babies, you know? They're basically baby games. I'm not a fan of like artificial difficulty. But the fact that the games can be beaten on the lowest level and they can be played and beaten without taking a hit means that you just have to learn the game. And at that, once you get through the game, at that point, it's just, I understand challenge runs more. Because you can only play a Souls game so many times until you're like, okay, I understand this boss and what the weak points are, the cheese, if you want to call it that. And it's not really a challenge anymore. Because I watch a streamer, his name is Majin Sweet, and he's like my go-to Souls guy. He doesn't play the games casually ever. He just doesn't. He's been playing the Souls games since they've been invented, and he just does the most ridiculous challenge runs, and he makes it look so effortless. Like, I saw him fight Fume Knight, and he was just like tanking those hits, but he beat him. And I was like, when I like started fighting Fume Knight, I was just thinking about Majin fighting Fume Knight. I'm like, I don't know what he was doing differently. I swear, like, I was avoiding some of the attacks. He was just like getting hit left and right, and he would just take a drink whenever. And I think he just knew the fight so well. He could play it like that and make it look easy. Even though it looked like he was playing sloppy, he was actually being smart about it. Souls games are retro difficulty with life improvement. Yeah, there's a lot of life improvement for sure. Yeah, we are going to get all these bosses done, at some point. It can be done. I'm not the best Souls player, obviously, but I don't think I'm the worst. So it's possible. And I think that the game kind of inspires you a bit, like as you're playing it. Like watching, the first time Akinar encountered Orphan, he got him down to like 5 HP several times. And then Orphan was just flipping out, doing every possible attack he could do, like lightning, flailing through the air, smashing the ground. It was like, not today. And then it was tonight, Akinar beat Orphan like right off the bat. I didn't even get to catch the beginning of the stream, and I came in and he was in different areas. I'm like, I'm assuming you already beat Orphan. He's like, yeah, I did, right at the beginning of the stream. And he struggled so much the first time, and like me, I gotten so close to killing a boss the first time, down to like one hit, and then I die on the first hit 10 times in a row. And I don't know how a game can be that punishing, but I'm not even a fan of the word when people say the Souls games are punishing. Like, yeah, they are hard. Like when they say like, oh, Souls games they're not that hard. They're just punishing. What? I don't even know what that means. So you're saying it's hard, but with a different word. Okay, so we got to Dark Lurker. The question is, what'd I get? Like, I wasn't really paying attention. I got Dark Lurker like close to half health, maybe. And I was doing a lot of dumb stuff. Like, I get really greedy sometimes on the first try, just because I want to see what kind of damage I can do. It didn't seem like I was doing a lot of damage, but Dark Lurker was taking about half of my health with every hit, no matter what it was. So the key to that fight, don't get hit. How many bosses after Dark Lurker tonight? Oh, yeah. I'm done. My goal was to get to Dark Lurker, really. I didn't expect to beat Dark Lurker first try. But no, I think 5 hours is pretty good for me. I wish I could do... If I could do 5 hours like every stream, that would be amazing. We would have been done already. Is it possible like Dark Souls 2 is the hardest of the Dark Souls games? The DLC feels very, very difficult. Perchance. You can't just use perchance like that, Argent. I don't feel like the Dark Souls 1 DLC was anywhere near as difficult as Dark Souls 2. You know, I couldn't wait to start Dark Souls 2 just because I wanted to compare it to Dark Souls 1, and yeah, I get it now. Like, it is not the same game. It's not the same game. And that's fine. I hope people that have been avoiding Dark Souls 2 give it a chance. It's its own thing. I love the amount of content that's in it, but it's not working out for me in my life. It's a good, long, fleshed out game, I suppose, but not for me. Dark Souls 1 was nice and it was sweet and short. I don't agree that Dark Souls 1 is a masterpiece, because clearly the game was not finished. If a game was not finished, you can't claim it was a masterpiece. Even if Demon Souls was as good as Dark Souls, they didn't finish the game. So, I don't know. Is Dark Souls 2 finished? I never hear anyone really talk about Dark Souls 2 that way. It's always like, oh, Dark Souls 2 bad. Like, they never played the game, but people will claim it's bad because someone said it was bad. But is it finished? Is the game complete? Is this what they envisioned? And if that's the case, it is quite possible that Dark Souls 2 is actually better than Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I liked Dark Souls 1, but I don't feel like I need to go back to it. This game, like those doors that are locked in Aldia's Keep, like that's driving me crazy. Like I want to open them. I want to come back to this game. All right, good night, Rav. I'm going to be heading out too. I'm just thinking about Dark Souls and what it really means to me. Finished it twice, so it must be a double masterpiece. I don't know. But yeah, I am officially going to say that's it for me. It was good to be back. I'm happy to see that people remembered me and came back to hang out and chat. I mean, Craft Ian was created. Craft Ian was conceived tonight. We were all here for his birth. Hopefully we can keep this momentum going. Like I said, there is going to be a little bit of a setback in November, but maybe I can get everything hooked back up and we can keep going. You have to keep tabs on your Prime Bingo users. That might be trademarked. I don't know if you can say Prime Bingo. You might want to get a lawyer about that. Just saying. Gotta watch that P word around here. Man, what a night. We got a bunch of resubs, and then we got preheated KD coming in and dropping all kinds of bits on me because I didn't know anything about Dark Souls 2. I mean, that was just nuts, but I hope they come back with some positive words about Dark Souls 2. Maybe they can help me. They'll probably finish the game before I will. It's very possible. But yeah, I'm going to head out, so I'm just going to say thank you just for being here. That's all I ask. Just be here. No bits or subs or anything necessary. Just like playing these games, having someone to chat with, tell me what to do because I have no idea, obviously. It's going to be so good to play a different game, though. Just saying. All right, everyone. I will probably see you all somewhere on Twitch. I'm always on Twitch. If I'm not streaming, I'm definitely watching it, so I'll probably see you in someone else's stream one of these days. But I plan on coming back Monday. Of course, it's going to be the Monday, Wednesday short streams because my daughter is in school and I got to get up. But Fridays, we're going to go I'll try and shoot for 5 hours minimum Fridays. We'll have to decide. Do we want to continue with Dark Lurker? Or should we just try and finish the game and we'll lump Dark Lurker into DLC bosses when we revisit Dark Souls 2? That's something to think about. Just because I want to move on. I'm sure people are tired of seeing Dark Souls 2 at this point. So, have a good night. Have a fun weekend. And I will see you all Monday. Ta-ta.